Assalamu alaikum. And hello, my lovelies. Is this thing on? I can see the thing moving about. So I'm going to make that, I'm going to mark that as a success and that we are actually live. How about you, my darlings? What's happening? How has your week been? Well, what have I done this week? I've been very busy. I will show you in show and tell some of the things that I made on Thursday during Paula's sprints. I had a really good time on Friday at the school fair. I made some new laser products and they went down quite a treat. So that's definitely something that I could be looking forward to making with my my X2 M2 laser cutter. But yeah, I don't have my lovely assistant with me to get the things that she put away for me, the stuff that I cut. But I do. There's some screenshots. I mean, if you go to Paula's stream, then you'll see what I was making. Because as I was making it, I was laying it out on the table and whatnot, and said, "Like, this is what I made, and this is what I made, and this is what I made." And yeah, I had a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun. It's my new cricket, as I guess you could say. So that was good. What else? I've had a lot of admin to do this week because we're getting some courses CPD accredited. So I finished the workbooks and the facilitators book and the PowerPoints, and now tomorrow I'll go over it with Boss Lady, make sure everything's copacetic, that she's happy with it, and then we can release the courses in the next couple of months. So that's been my week. I've hardly had any chance to crochet. Um, yeah, I've been on the laser. I've done a bit of crochet. I can show you what I've made when I turn my camera on. When I start crocheting, I don't know. Sometimes I put crocheting. I read crocheting when I'm reading crochet. So that's just me moisturising my dry hands. I'm having another flare up with the thyroid, so my skin is lovely and crispy. Oh, what a visual! Anyway, hopefully you won't see that. Right. So if you're new to me, assalamu alaikum and hello. My name is Tulla and I'm the founder of the Maker's Quest to 2026. Maker's Quest, you say, what is that? It is a year-long craftathon with a creative adventure designed by me to help and encourage you for your creativity, connection, and progress without pressure. Each month brings a new theme. Can you believe we're 7 months into the Maker's Quest? We have a gentle path, a bold path. You choose the level of the challenge that feels right for you. So, theme, bingo boards, main tasks, share prompts. Those are all the lovely goodies that we have. You complete bingo prompts, you tackle monthly tasks. What else do you do? Tackle monthly tasks. You earn badges. Again, I keep saying this every week. Listen, badges will come, more badges will come. And you share your journey. This is what's important. Share your journey with fellow makers and me. I want to see everything, okay? I want to see all the goodness that you're making. Share it in the Crafters Emporium Discord if that's where you want to know. Also, you can tag me, the Makers Quest 2026. You can tag any of my Instagrams, which is the Butterfly Crafts Boutique and Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. They're all in the description below. The Discord is pinned as well because, like I said, I'm nosy. I want to know what you're getting up with. Whether you're crocheting, knitting, sewing, painting, journaling, paper crafting, or creating in your own unique way. The goal isn't perfection. It's simply, get ready for it, I want you to just keep crafting, learning, and I want you to enjoy this journey with me, one quest at a time. So we've got a lot of people busy working away this today. So I will be sharing links to sprints in a moment. There's something I want to tell you about. Now, I'm not a booktuber. So because I'm not a booktuber, I don't take part in readathons and whatnot. And I take part in readathons as a participant, right? So my darling Donna, she does 72-hour readathons, right? And I love taking part in those. It's the 2-year anniversary next week. And because of that, she's doing a 72-day readathon. And guess guess who will be taking part in the craft side quest. Because I was saying to Donna, oh, I'd love to take part in the readathon, but I'm not a booktuber. And she was like, say less. And she made this. She made a crafty side quest. Because I'm senile, I forgot to bring up the board, but I'll show you the board next week. Listen. There's a video. Oh, that's it. I knew there was something else. I'm going to share the videos. I was sharing the video to her first live sprint. It's not till next week, but I will share the link. This is what I should have copied. I will share when we go into sprint the link for her announcement video that goes over all the bingo boards. You choose a path, or you can do all of the paths. And also, I'd like you to join me and the Maker's Quest with Donna's 72-day readathon and the Crafty Side Quest. And some of my Maker's Quest co-hosts will also be taking part in this Crafty Side Quest alongside with me. So keep an eye out for thumbnails that look like this. I'm so excited. So Donna will kick off on the 17th of July for day one. And I will kick off on Tuesday the 21st at 5 p.m. BST. Are you excited? Are you? Anyway, I'm excited. It's my first readathon. It's probably going to be the only one that we do. Anyway, July, the theme, journeys and stories. We are celebrating the journeys we take through creativity. This month and next month are usually the months where everyone jets off, goes away and whatnot, makes those core memories and whatnot. So if you are traveling, this is for you. But if you're not traveling, this is also for you. I've included you, don't worry. Yeah, not all of us are able to travel. Not all of us are able to travel physically or financially. So don't worry about that. Now, each project that you make, it always has a story behind it, right? So it could be a memory, it could be a dream for the future, a personal milestone, or the joy of just making something with your own hands. Now, your journey, like I said, it doesn't have to involve traveling. Your journey could be learning a new skill. It could be finishing a long-term project. It could be trying a different craft or taking a small creative step outside of your comfort zone. So every stitch, every brushstroke, every fold and bead becomes part of your journey, all right? Doesn't matter what you're doing. Make it a journey. So however you choose to interpret the theme, remember, there's no right or wrong way to create. I want to know, I want to see where your imagination takes you this month. Journeys and stories. Here's our bingo boards. They are in my... Do you know what? I don't know if I posted it on Ko-fi, you know. I'm that senile that it's possible that after 2 weeks into the month, I have actually not posted July's theme. I bet you I haven't. But it is on Discord. And I think most of you are actually on Discord with me. So it's all good. So that's the bingos. Here we have our main tasks, which is bold path, create a piece that tells a story of movement or change. Gentle path, create something inspired by a journey that you have taken, whether it's real or imagined. Come on, we are all crafters, whatever we craft with. So I'm sure everybody has got something that they can do if they take the gentle path. I think I'm doing bold this month, you know. I don't remember. I'm senile. I don't think, because I was talking to Sister Dida, yesterday about what I was going to make. And then I was trying to decide what, because I wanted it to be something to do with either Egypt, because Egypt is the country of my heart, or Jamaica, which is the country of my heritage. And then I don't remember what else I said to her. Maybe she might remember because she's less senile than me. So she might actually have a clue. Right. So when we do show and tell Sunday, I will show you the 3 bingo boards I've got, which is mine, Dee Dee's and Sadie's, because they don't do bingo boards. I do it for them. I just go through and say, have you done this? Yes. Have you done this? No. Have you done this? Yes. And then that's how we go along. And here are the badges, the 5 badges that we've got so far. And I'm thinking I want to mess with my X tool and see if I can do some sort of pin, wooden pin for the badges. It won't be, I don't know if it will be as detailed. I mean, it is possible. It can engrave. But yeah, I want to try and do some pins for the badges and see how they turn out. Anyway, what else have I got to tell you? Okay, right. This was my whips for this month. Blanket sampler. Did I touch it? No. I did make a bunch of roses for the farmer's market. They're going to be assembled today. I'm using the tiny yarn balls that I got gifted about 3 years ago. I've also got some hobby ones. I'll show you in a second. And then I've also got an M2 order. I've got a laser cutter order to make. I've got a keyring, a personalized keyring. But yeah, so I've got that. So the plan, I don't know if I'll work on the market bag. I've put it there, but I don't know if I'll touch it. Definitely work on some farmers market stock because the roses turn up really quick. Try and take pictures of the stock that I've already made, and also complete the laser order so that my daughter can deliver it tomorrow because it's one of her co-workers who ordered it from Friday's event. Right. What are we doing? I'm going to go to chat in a second. But yeah, so these are the roses. These are the ones. What I do is I make them, and then I make a little pile, and then when I'm ready, I'll assemble them into little roses. These ones are bag tags. They're not the bouquet. I had a dream about making bouquets actually. So these are the ones that I was gifted. There's like lots of colours, lots and lots of colours. So I'm just slowly going through them. I think they're 10 grams. Each rose is 7 grams. So each ball is enough for that. And these are the hobby ones. I don't even know. Some of them are missing. So I opened that bag like 2 years ago. I got it from Points. Right, how many grams are you? Oh, it's 10 grams as well. What? Look at the difference. They're supposed to both be 10 grams. They are 10 grams. I mean, I guess because one is acrylic and one's cotton. Anyway, so this should be enough to make a rose. So this is my craft area right now. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, I forget that one thing about them is that they have the start here tag. I like that. I do like that. So those are my Points purchases. So this is what I'll be doing. Let's see who came to speak to me. Who came to say hi? Hi. Oh, let me go over there. I have this up on here just to try and make sure that nothing gets missed, because sometimes YouTube and Restream don't want to work together. So this is just to make sure I don't miss any comments. I had the amazing... Listen, Restream, stop it. Don't do that. The amazing Restream, not amazing Restream. Amazing Anna said, "Hello, gorgeous Tilla. I can't believe I arrived an hour before," because yeah, she was in here at like 4 o'clock. I was like, "Oh, hi." And I said, "Amazing Anna." Because Anna is an amazing lady. And this is the prompt with the Discord link. July is time to journey, create, and share. So I want you to like, I want you to subscribe, and hydrate and stretch. We need to hydrate, especially in this weather. Good Lord, it's hot. And share what you make in the Discord. S'il vous plaît. Thank you. And I don't know why it's gone up twice for me. And Anna sent me kisses. Mwah. Thank you, my darling. And we've got the lovely Chantel. What did I call Chantel? Was it Sweet Chantel? I'm giving alliterations to everybody. So I'm slowly building up the alliterations. I think... Are you Sweet Chantel or Sparkling Chantel? What did I call you? I don't remember. Maybe, yeah, I think you are Sweet Chantel. Anyway, hi, Sweet Chantel. We've got some stuff from you for Show and Tell Sunday. Anna said, "I've been too busy, but really badly need to get to work on my partner's book sleeve, read, and prepare for Donna's readathon." Oh, yes. Hopefully we'll get you started on the book sleeve at some point this week. I would love to help you get started on that. One of the other things I should have actually put on there is that I want to try and plot out my journal. I'm going to do a journal. It's going to kind of be a junk journal because there will be physical things in there. But yeah, it will have the boards and it will have the books that I've read, but also any of the little tasks. If I've got any like wrappers from anything, I will either have a photo of it or actually have the wrapper. I haven't decided that part yet. And I haven't decided what the cover's going to look like as well. But I might just do my thumbnail kind of thing for the front cover. I'm not sure. I'm not 100% sure. And then we've got the lovely, amazing Anna saying, "Chantal!" And then Chantal's going, "I'm in love," with a cute little heart. And Anna says, "How are you feeling, Chantal? Doing a bit better? Sending bear hugs again. Chantal, you're not feeling well. Did I miss something? I'm sorry. I hope you managed to sleep as well. And we've got the lovely Yeso. Yeso, I think I left something out from what you shared last week. So I put it in this week. If it's a repeat, doesn't matter. We just get to see your lovely work again. But yeah, I think I left something out. So it's here to show after our first sprint. And we've got CEO Corey as dubbed by the lovely sister Didi. Hi, Corey. Corey saying hello, lovelies. Ooh, what should I call you, Corey, then? I'm going to have to think of something. Oh, Crafty Corey. Yeah, Crafty Corey. I'm going to call you Crafty Corey. Let's see if I remember that. Anna says, hey to Yasso and Corey. And we've got the lovely Renee. Hi, Tilla. Hi, Chantal. And hi, Anna. Hi, Renee. How are you doing? What's happening? Renee says, hi, Corey. And Yasso, thank you for joining us, my love. What are you doing today? Are you going to be crafting? And we've got Anna saying, hey to Renee. How are you doing? And Renee is saying, good, a bit tired, walked for 90 minutes in the woods. Oh, how was it? The last time I walked in the woods was the last time it was one of the last times I was physically able to do something like that before I became more immobile. But we've got woods, we've got lots of woods in Luton. And we went through this wood where you kind of go around in a circle and it was like a nature walk and we were walking for 3 hours. And it was so cool. I mean, we didn't walk the whole time, like, sat on branches and stuff like that and fallen not branches, trees, stuff like that. But there was no, we were in the forest and it was so cool. I don't know, I've got pictures somewhere of it, but it was amazing. We've seen like different mushrooms and flowers. There were some butterflies. But yeah, that was the last time that I remember that day when by the time we came back, I was a little bit mashed up, but not too bad. I could never do that now. I wouldn't even get I wouldn't even get past the gate into the forest now. So I'm so appreciative of the fact that I managed to actually do that. And one day maybe I can do it again. We'll see. And then lovely Chantel says, yes, doing better. Thank you, Anna. Oh, that's good to know. That's good to hear. And thank you, Anna, for asking. Anna says, no worries. I care. Yes, Anna does care. Anna cares a lot because Anna's amazing. That's why she's amazing. And then Chantel says, I appreciate you so much. Oh, you two are so sweet. Anna says, beautiful people, don't forget to hit the like button. Yes, please. All the likes, all the likes. Chantel says, hello to Renee. And hey to Corey. Correction of the spelling. And Chantel says, Anna was talking about the passing of my fur baby at the beginning of the month. Oh, yeah. Oh. I'm not going to get started. Anyway, sorry. Renee says, knitting outside now. I can send you pictures. Oh, yes, please. And I think that's isn't that in the bingo? Craft outside is in the bingo, Renee. So you've hit a bingo. Well done. That's marvelous. And Renee says, sad to hear that, Chantal. Yeah, it was a bit of a surprise, wasn't it? I'm so sorry. Oh, hello to you too. And Chantel says, but I did get some sleep. Haha. I was awake from 2 p.m. Friday to 1 a.m. this morning. Yeah, Chantel did. Chantel did a lot. La 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 la. Right, let me make sure I didn't miss anything. Nope. Excellent. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to jump into my first sprint. I need to I need to find the journal. I've got some blanks basically, so I'll mess around, see which ones. Oh, I might wait for my daughter to get home because I'm just remembering it's somewhere where I don't think I'm allowed to reach. I'm not allowed to put my arms above my head for too long because it makes me dizzy. Don't know why. But anyway, fun times, isn't it? Fun times, fun times. So let's get to the sprint. Where's my sprint window? Here. Hello. Right, I'm going to turn this off for a second while I go look for things. And I will see you in 1 hour. Happy sprinting, my loves. Well, hello. How did that go? What did you do? We had a few people joining us, and it reminded me that I hadn't put the ticker on to explain that it's okay. My mic is working. I'm just this is a sprint, so you won't hear anything while the timer's going, and then we'll come back for the chatty bits. So thank you for the reminder to put that on, ladies. What have I done? So I made these two. I assembled them. So I made this and assembled it straight away. Assembled this one because I need to get a darker green for the leafy part. Whereas this green will be fine on this one, but I don't like the look of it on that one. So when I get the darker green, I'll do that one. So that's just there. And then now I'm just making, this will go on the back and it'll have 2 leaves and a chain, and you can hang it from your bag. And that will be that. So that will make it a bag tag. So we had some people join us during that sprint who I know from yonder. Let's have a look in here. And there's people on my Twitch. Do you remember? I have a Twitch channel, folks. Would you like to follow me on Twitch so that I can get what's the thing called? I think it's affiliation. I don't know. Like I said, I haven't checked lately to see what's in there, but yeah, there's a couple of dollars in there. There's a couple of dollars. Dollar bill, dollar bill. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm trying not to cough. I've got a cough again, so I might have to mute to have a nice little choking fit. Dee Dee was entertaining me because she, every time I looked at her, she was doing something different, but then she was making some faces. I'm like, is that I'm in pain face, or is that I'm happy face? And I was like, are you good? And then she said, I got the questions right, because she's doing a heated rivalry questionnaire, something to do with heated rivalry. I was like, okay, she's fine. But I'll share my Twitch channel in a second. Hold on. Let me just put this here. Excuse me. So I just muted to get that out. Oh dear, this cough. I don't even know where it's come from. It's not a hay fever cough, so I don't actually know what it is. Anyways, I shared a bunch of links for the other ladies and gents and them's days. I have all kinds of people that I follow, and what's one of the? I think it says ladies, gents, theys and thems, something like that. When he's greeting the audience. So Chantel had said happy sprinting to friends. Thank you. And then I had a little bit of a but. I need to remember how to do the on Twitch to make it subscribers only or followers only, because they're different. You have followers and subscribers, so that I don't get these bots saying hello. And we had the lovely Ren saying hello everyone. How are you doing, Ren? Have you been able to start your crochet project yet? What's happening? Oh, I wonder if we'll get Chris popping in as well. But I hope you're well, darling. And Chantel says hello to Ren. Anna says, wow, that's a lot, Chantel. It is. Livia says hi to Tula. Oh, yeah, Chantel. I've asked Chantel for an updated picture on her roulette blanket. Is it roulette? I'm sure it's roulette blanket. Yeah. Where she rolls the dice and she chooses a color and how many stitches. So the last video was ocean, and she had to do 2 rows, if I remember right, for the last video. And I want a picture, please. I've got a picture, but it's not an up-to-date picture. You know what I mean? And we had the lovely Livia say hi, Tella. How are you, my love? How are you doing, Livia? Did you what have you been doing with the rest of your day? It's 6:30 already. Good Lord. But because it's so bright, it's like, it's actually technically evening. And we have Anna saying hi to Ren. Livia saying hi to everyone. Oh, Ren asking my question. Oh, kind of a question, a crafty question. Ren is saying, just bought some acrylic markers and colouring books. Ooh, so that will be my crafting until I get a handle on everything else. Yes! What kind of colouring books did you get? Has anyone asked you? Maybe you've been asked. Let's see if you've been asked in there. If not, I want to know what kind of colouring books did you get? Did you get ones like what Livia has? Or did you get ones like what Dee Dee has? Dee Dee, Ashley, Corey, they have the mystery ones and whatnot. So yeah, what did you get? What did you get? Ren is saying hey to Chantel and to Anna and to Livia. Ren has also said, right now I'm listening to The Airs by Farida Abike Iyamide. I probably butchered that, but yeah, how are you enjoying it? What's it about? The Airs. That sounds rather dynasty dramatic-y kinda. Nightbot's coming with my socials for Cherry Blossom Crafts. Livia says, I missed the chatty bit because I'm in a rabbit hole with the Disney mystery colouring books. Ooh, which ones are you gonna get? Are you gonna get all of them? Are you gonna get one of them? What's the first one you're gonna get? Lily's got a few. She's got the villains. I don't know, they're all Disney though. So she got what you got? You got villains and I don't know. What's the other ones you got, girl? Diddy, what colouring books you got? Diddy. Diddy! Diddy! What colouring books have you got outside of villains? The mystery ones. What colouring books have you got outside of villains? The mystery ones. I'm talking about you. She's just gonna find it for me. Chantel says hi to Livia. Livia says hi to Chantel. And also to Anna and Ren. Oh, yeah, here's the question. Livia's asking Ren, what colouring book did you get? So Dee Dee has Pixar, and it's got the Toy Story dude on the front. His name escapes me because, you know. She's got princesses, Disney princesses, heroes and villains. Okay, cool. And portraits. Oh, and it has Lilo and Stitch on the front. Nice. So the portraits, is that the one that has Jungle Book in it?
Yeah, that's the one I did.
That's got Jungle Book. Okay, that's got the okay. So the portraits has got Lilo Stitch, Jungle Book. Did it have Peter Pan in it then as well?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Wait, did it? I don't know.
Not as in Peter Pan, but no, it's who I thought was. But I think it was the rabbit from Alice in Wonderland. There was one that I got really wrong. No, I think it was something from Aristocats or something. I got it wrong from guessing it before Dee Dee coloured it in. So it's a very interesting view that I've put that laptop in. Anna's saying hi to Livia. And Ren says, Livia, I bought the one I saw in your sprints. Oh, the cute one. The cutie one. Nightbot is coming in to say, keep up to date with all the sprinty fun. So if you are not aware of what BookTube is, it shows all crafty and BookTubey sprints. So you'll have creators from around the world, pretty much every continent, who sprints. They'll do anything from 30 minutes to an hour and a half of sprinting time, where they'll get any kind of to-do list down, basically. It's about being productive, but also they'll do reading sprints. Some are themed, like Livia is currently doing a themed one. I saw green. Sorry, I'm seeing now. Then we've got Jessie and Jen and Lexi doing Massverse, so they're reading the entire Massverse back catalogue. Who else is doing what? I don't remember. Yeah, but I was talking about who, like, there's some doing like themes, like Livia's doing green something, because I'm seeing now green leaf, green something, and I think Lexi's also doing that with her, and then we've got Lexi, Jen, and Jess doing the Massverse. But yeah, so there's people who do themed ones as well. And then you've got me doing the crafty sprints. You've got the 72-hour readathon. You've got Arc Madness, which is Dee Dee, where she is every other month. Yeah, every other month she does a 48-hour Arc Madness over the weekend. and it helps you to get your arcs out of the way. And then she also does a big one for 2 weeks in every March. So we had the first one in March. Then you've got, what else you got? Vanessa does arc August. Livia does audio April, August, and Advent, which is in December. You've got Nell who does Mystic. Listen, there's loads, okay? There's loads. And when you go on the BookTube Bible, it will show you, and it will show you the themes will be colored. So it will show you the theme colors, like mine is blue, Didi's is pink. When she does arc make what?
The different fonts.
Different fonts? Yeah, but as in the themes, as in like Massverse.
Yeah, but they're more reader fonts than.
So say it's a reader font rather than the because I'm like saying like the reader font's got a theme, but I didn't say reader font. I just said it's got like they've got themes. For kill. But yeah, they're reader fonts with the different themes and whatnot. I should have explained it better. But when you go on the BookTube Bible, you see all of that, and every day it's got your time zone in it. Trust me, it will have your time zone, and you can just have a look and see who you want to join if you want to get some stuff done. If you want to be productive, if you want to get reading done, if you want to do some decluttering. Bob's your uncle, Fanny's your aunt. BookTube Bible's the link for you. And Ren is saying, I'm getting my sister to buy the ones I saw on DD Sprints. Okay, so you're gonna get so you get the mystery ones too. Nice. I'm gonna skip over Nightbot kicking in, and we've got the lovely Chris. Chris is a crocheter, and she's like a crocheter on another level. Was it last month? She crocheted, is it a sash when you graduate? And it had half Haiti. It was Haiti, right? Haiti and Jamaica. And she did it like the graph crochet. Oh, so cool. Right now she's making a top, like a shell top, and she's adding beads to it. And she's working on the skirt. So I was in her sprints the other day. So Chris sprints on Twitch. So this is why you've got the little purple icon, because she's saying, "Hola, how are you?" from Twitch. And then Livia says, the one with the stitch on the cover or the one with Lily. I can't decide which one to buy. They're all so pretty. And then Chris is saying that she's working. Yeah, there you go. She's working on the bead on the red skirt. So she's adding the beads to the red skirt. And that was just me saying hi. And I want to see pics because she's in another Discord that I'm in called Not Something. Do you know what? Seriously, as soon as I want to say it, it's gone. I can even see the logo. I can see the logo. Huh? Not okay. That's it. It's called Not Okay. Chris says, I haven't been posting pics, but I've been taking pics. I don't think I know when/how frequently to share about projects while they're in the works. I mean, we're in something called like an accountability partner thing. You can post the dailies on there. Just post what you've got on the whatever updates you've got on the day. I need to post them now. I haven't actually posted. I don't think I posted this week. I put my to-do list in and that's it. So I'll try and take some pictures. What do you want to see? Chris was asking if she's supposed to be hearing me. I don't think I am, and I wouldn't want to be missing out. I said, and I did explain what the sprint is, and that we're doing focus sprints. And we're back in an hour, so I just explained that over on Twitch. Chris was asking, what size hook is this? Looks on the smaller size. Yes, this is a 3.5 hook. There's me forgetting that the camera's not on, but yeah, it's a 3.5 hook that I'm using for it, so that they come out teeny because they're supposed to be for bags. And then Chris said, "Oh, let me add you on YouTube too," and she did. She came over. Chris says, "Sprints work for me because I'm supposed to be working, not typing." Lol, you see. So you did the sprints, you're not typing and chatting. You just like get on with it. And then I was saying that I might have to get something like birdsong or something so that people don't think that my mic is off. And I was just laughing, and I was like, "There you go." Chris was asking what's birdsong, and she made it to YouTube. Hi, Chris. She made it to YouTube, and I just said something like singing birds or forest sounds, water sounds, etc. And she was saying, "Oh, nice." So we're just having a little conversation over there on Twitch. And then Chris said, "Okay, go to lurk. I'll try to be back in time for the yaps. So hopefully we'll see her in a moment." And then the lovely Kim, my lovely Kim, said, "Greetings. No sound on at the moment, but name here. I'm here for the algorithm. Much love to everyone. Much love to you, my love. Thank you for joining." And Kim is coming in with her patented Friendly reminder, live or all chat mode is better on top chat. Don't forget to change options in the upper part of this chat box. So, depending on whether you're on a mobile or on the computer, I should say, it will either say live or all chat. Press on that, and you will see all the chats. Because sometimes if you don't, then you don't see you don't see what everybody's saying. Kim is also asking, have you subscribed and liked the stream? Appease the algorithm and push Tilla into the YouTube feeds. Yes. Thank you, Kim. Ren has said that she made it to 50% in the airs. And Renee says, good first sprint. I had pizza, listened to Love is Blind by Lindsay Sands, and scheduled some videos. Ooh, nice. Will any of them be the walk in the forest? Renee sent me some lovely photos. And a lovely picture of her. I think that bit was by accident now. But I got a lovely sunshine pic of Renee in the forest. And it looked marvellous. And it just reminded me of the forest around here. Maybe if they can help me to fly or something, put me on a drone. I don't know. I could get around the forest. Renee says hi to Ren and to Livia. And the lovely Corey says, I got to 80% in my book and started crocheting a water bottle holder for my Voss. Ooh. Oh, your boss. Because there's actually Voss bottles. I thought you were crocheting for your Voss bottle. I would have carried on and accepted that, but for your boss. Okay. Or, if you're Eastern European, you're Voss, I'm crocheting for my Voss. And Livia says, I'm listening to Wrath by John Gwynn while colouring a page with alcohol markers. We have got something to show for Livia as well. Livia says hi to Renee. Chantal says she's working on the roulette for today. Nice. Going to skip over Nightbot on the socials. Because you lot have been a lovely chatty lot, you're kicking off Nightbot, and I appreciate you. He's just coming with the reminders. And Ren says the Disney ones I want. So she wants the portrait ones with Stitch on the cover, and the classics one, the one with Simba on the cover. Ooh. I don't think Dee got the classics one yet, have you? Have you got the classics? With Simba? There's a lot of books there. Aha. Okay, you haven't got Simba yet. Might have to remedy that. And Chantel says that it's Green Creek. Thank you, Chantel. Okay. And Livia says Green Creek with Chantel. Wait. So is it Chantel I saw? Shame. It's Chantel that I saw scheduling, not Lexi. Do you know what? I see Lexi everywhere. That's probably why. Apologies. It's Chantel that is doing Green Creek. It's a series. Is there 6 books? If I'm right? Or am I imagining it? Chantel says, when I finish today's, I will post a picture for you, babes. Thank you, my love. And Ren says, hey, Renee. Hey, Renee. Right. Are you ready for Show and Tell Sunday? Where are you? There. Today is Sunday. Show and Tell. First of all, we have Amberly. Amberly is taking part in an event called Tour de Fleece. And so with that, she's spinning every day. I think she said her target is £1 in weight. So here we've got day 1 and day 2 of spinning. So this is making yarn from scratch. And then we've got 3 and 4. You see it growing. 5 and 6. Okay, 5, 6, 7, 8. And this should be day 7. And have I lost the picture? Wait, can I not count? 2, 4, 6, 7. No, I think there's a picture missing. Hold on one moment. Because that is day 8. So someone's missing. Apologies, because I'm sure I had day 8. But this is the latest one I've got. And we'll have more next week because she's posting every day. Yes! And then we had the lovely Jessie. It looks like she is attempting the dragon scale again. So will this be a book sleeve, I wonder? I didn't get the answer. I didn't ask her, I think. And this is Olivia's colouring page. Oh, no, so cute. And she started another one, but I didn't have a chance to take the photo of it. So these are cute. And the question that I asked Olivia is, has she seen the ones where people do like alt versions of it? So they will colour this in. But say, for instance, this is a rabbit, nice and pink. but they'll make it a zombie instead. So that the way they alter it, they'll color it in everything, and it will look like a zombie. If I can find a picture, I'll find it because it's in one of my craft groups on Facebook. I think it's the goth one. Yeah. This is Molly Dot's work. She said she was using stencils for the octopus. So this is some more color work with the ink, and this is Sudoku. And she said these are all going in a journal, by the way. And she said these Sudokus that she's dipped in Paula style, they're also they've got the answers on the back, and so you can take them in and out of the journal. And some more octopus using the stencil. It's lovely seeing all the different colors that she's coming up with. This is the picture I believe I missed from last week. This is a keychain that Yasso made. It's so pretty. It's so pretty. I like it. I like things like this. My daughter loves things like this as well. The more jingly, the better. And then Chantel created this gorgeous scarf. Not scarf, shawl. Shawl. It's a shawl. And it's so pretty. The colours are lovely. She said it's red heart. I don't remember which branch of red heart is, but I know it's red heart, and I remember that it's red heart because Paula is using sheep G's for her top, and it looked like it was the same, but she said no, it's red heart. It's not sheep G's. It's not sheep G's. Apparently sheep G's is quite expensive in America as well. One of the other groups was saying it. And also a lovely spooky themed colouring page by Chantal. Isn't it pretty? So that is it for now. I need to go. Okay, sorry. Excuse me. Yeah, that was the lovely coughs. So let's look at the last thing, bingo boards. Remember, people, if you do a bingo board and you want to submit it, I am more than happy to show it. Give you a little shout out, see what you're doing. How are you doing? Right, let me go because I can't read this. So, not from there anyway. So, the three of us are doing the gentle path. This is Dee Dee's bingo board. So she has got read or listen to a chapter before crafting. I mean, come on, goes without saying. Create for at least 20 peaceful minutes. Yes. Craft outdoors or near an open window. Easy. Enjoy your favorite drink or snack while you create. Take inspiration from a favorite book, story, poem, or quote. Take a short break to stretch and hydrate. Everybody, stretch. Stretch, 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 stretch. Stretch, stretch. Oh, I'm stretching my arms out. Oh. And hydrate. Take a sip of that drink if you've got a sip. Yum, yum, yum. The last of my Crystal Light from America that my friend brought over for me. Also, she got read outside, in the garden, at the park, or by a window. So she read by a window. And finish a small project. I can't remember what the project was. But that's what Dee Dee got. Well done, Dee Dee. And well done. Huh? I can't remember. Oh, yeah, colouring page. It was the Bare Necessities colouring page. The lovely Sadie lady, my daughter, who abandoned me, not really, she's gone out to have some time with her friends. Listen, if you are a carer of any type for anybody, because I am disabled and my daughter looks after me, make sure that your carer gets respite, gets time away from your stanky face, and goes out and has some fun. So she's gone out to have dinner with her friends and to hang out for a bit. So I'm hoping not to see her for a hot minute. Oh, well, she went. She left a hot minute ago, but yeah, I'm hoping she's enjoying herself. So Sadie got read or listen to a chapter before crafting. Create for at least 20 peaceful minutes. Craft outdoors or near an open window. We were on a train last week, so that was crafting outdoors. And, well, no, there were no windows, but the open window was at my sister's. Enjoy your favourite drink or snack while you create. Take a short break to stretch and hydrate. Read outside, in the garden, at the park, or by a window. By a window was her one. And then last but not least is me. This time I've used my little mini me instead of the craft Maker's Quest logo. So we've got read or listen to a chapter before crafting, of course. Create for at least 20 peaceful minutes. Craft outdoors or near an open window. That was on the train. Enjoy your favorite drink or snack while you create. White chocolate mocha. Thank you. Take a short break to stretch and hydrate. Read outside in the garden, at the park, or by a window. And finish a small project, which would be, I don't know, what did I do this week? It was all those laser cutting things, to be fair. Those are all small projects. Did I crochet anything to finish? I wouldn't class these roses as finished. So I'd say it was my laser projects because it's something I've done over the past 12 days. So that is it for show and tell Sunday. I'll just pop back, check the chat, and then we can move on to our next sprint, our second sprint. Ren says there's 4 books for Green Creek. Oh, I was 2 off. Thank you, Ren. Livia says I've also posted the final version of that page. Oh, we'll use it for next week. And the one that I started yesterday. Oh, so we might have like 3 or 4 pages by next week then. And Livia said those pages of Molly Dot are great. They are. She's really I think she's really enjoying herself. So it's really great to see. This is the aim of the Maker's Quest. And Yeso says, thank you, Tula, and your daughter. You are so sweet. You are so sweet. Thank you for joining us every week. You are appreciated. And Olivia says, I love the keychain with the strawberry. I know, it's so cute. Yeso makes really cute stuff though. I can imagine that Yeso is probably a really cute person as well. So that's probably why. Cute people make cute things. Look at that. Look at that. It is so good. He's so good. So yeah, Livia loves the keychain with the strawberry. I do too. Yeso is sending hearts. And Chantel is saying that it's Red Heart Super Saver in the color Mexicana. So, hold on a second. Red Heart Super Saver in the color Mexicana. If you want to go and get that, this is what you need. And it's pretty. It's so pretty. And then we've got Ren saying, that's so cute. Now I want to make keychains. I can see you making keychains, Ren. I don't know why. Even though I don't know you. I can so see this is something you could get into. And it's, come on, man. Why not? And the lovely Miss Chris says, oh, got here at the end. You're not too far to the end. It's all good. How have you done with what you're making? What's your progress with the skirt? Let me go back to my mug. Livia says, so many beautiful works. I know. I'm loving seeing what everyone's coming up with. Didi's still continuing to work on that big old scarf. Not scarf. I called it a scarf. It looks like a scarf now, but yeah, her big old blanket. That's gonna be some. Oh, it's gonna be so snug. It's gonna be so snug, and your mum is gonna really enjoy it. Chris says, cool bingo board. Thank you, my love. Look, there you go. Nightbot's coming in clutch with the Discord. If you want to join the Discord, you can download your own bingo board and take part in the Maker's Quest. Because, Chris, I'm sure you are fulfilling quite a lot of prompts on those bingo boards. So it would be lovely to have you. Yasso says, appreciate Sadie for taking care of you. I got chronic pain too, though. It's not extreme. Listen, chronic pain is chronic pain. It wears you down. So you are a soldier, my love. Allah Mubarak. Because, yeah, seriously, that girl, blessing. Yesterday, I had she was out. She'd gone to get snacks actually, and I had to answer the door, and I got dizzy, and there were some things in the hallway, and I said to her, just letting you know that the things that are in the hallway were a bit of an obstacle for me because I was like weaving through the hallway and whatnot. My girl just picked him up straight away. Didn't have to say it twice. Look at that. How many of you can honestly say that you can ask somebody to move something out of the hallway and they do it straight away? Not many of us. So alhamdulillah, praise be to God. I am seriously blessed with this girl. And it says, back from walking Tesla and getting my lunch. What's your lunch going to be? And how is Tesla? Give Tesla lovely rubs down for me, please. Corey says, I'm being bad and having cheesecake for lunch. Why is it bad? It's left over from my birthday and it's the vibe for today. Well, there you go. You want cheesecake? You must have cheesecake. But yeah, it's not bad. Just, Just don't do it every day, I suppose, because it's not healthy for us. Ren says, thanks for the sprints to luck. You're more than welcome. We're still going. We're still going. Chris says, progress is going well. Feels slow though, lol. But that's how hand sewing feels for me frequently. Listen, and the beads are tiny that you're putting on that top and the skirt. Oh, but I know it's going to be so pretty. Can't wait to see it when it's done. Ren says, I think the keychains and jewelry stuff is more at my alley, lol. But I'm just so intrigued by diamond painting and crochet. Well, as somebody who is a hobbyphile and encourages crafting, why can't you do all of it? Corey will agree, and so will Dee Dee. Dee Dee calls Corey the CEO. Do you know why she's the CEO? Because she's the craft enabler officer. So you're not going to get any of us telling you don't do it. Just so you know, just saying. Right? And then Yasso says, Sadie is an angel, mashallah. She really is, Ellen Mubarak. And Chantel says, scratchies to Tesla. Yeah, lots of scratchies. Ren says, whoop, I thought that was the last sprint. No, I usually do 4 hours. So I do 5 to 9 BST/GMT. So I think that's 6 to 10 for you. I think if I remember right, you're an hour ahead of me. But no, it's not the last sprint. Right. So I'm going to leave it on Ren's last comment and we are going to jump into sprint number 2. Let's make sure I put number 1, put the timer on, and also sprint 2 for the captions. But let me just put in la 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 this one. There you go. Sprint 2. Assalamu alaikum. Hello. Thank you for joining me. We're sprinting right now, but we'll be back when the timer ends. In the meantime, don't be shy. Say hi and let me know what you're doing in the chat, and I'll read it out during the chatty break. Whoop, whoop. All right, let's go, people. to go mess with the printer that jammed and didn't realize. So that when I've seen the timer, I thought it was the timer. Oops, I'm so sorry. Oh, that was a quick hour. Crikey. I swear I just looked at the time and it was like, oh, what did it? Thank you, Livia, for noticing that I was needed. Oh, there you go. Turn that down. Yeah, I was in the front room playing with the printer because it was like, oh no, what are you doing? Because I've been printing off a whole lot of stuff this afternoon. So apologies. Let me just start that there. But yeah, thank you so much, Livia. Good Lord. I would have sat there and thought that was the timer and waited for it to finish, and then it would have gone to the hour sprint and been like, hey, what's going on there? Anyway, thank you for being patient, my loves, and chatting amongst yourselves. So we heard that Kiani coming in to say hi. I'm all flustered now because usually I'll tell you what I was doing, but I'll tell you in a minute. Apart from fighting with the stupid printer. Do you know what? Actually, I can't say the printer's stupid. It's kind of user error. My lovely daughter put some papers in front of it and a mug. So when it tried to print, it jammed the pages that were coming through. So I'm not going to tell her because she's not here, so she won't know unless she watches this last bit. And I don't think she will because she's out having fun, isn't it? So it's all good. Anyway, I'm rambling. Kick-ass Kiani said hello. So she says ta-da. And we had the lovely Chantel say Kiani. And we had darling Donna say ta-da. And then, so how was the beach, my darling? How did you enjoy yourself? Because you said it was with your mum, isn't it? Making memories like the corner of my mind. I can't sing anymore. It's gonna make me cough or choke or something. So let's not sing. Anyway, there you go. There's a little bit of rambling. There was me screaming, "Kick-ass Kiani!" And then, darling Donna! And we had the lovely Erica. Welcome. Saying hello, everyone. How are you all doing? We're doing fine. How are you this lovely Sunday afternoon / evening? It's 8 o'clock. Erica says, I can't do my diamond painting tonight, but will be listening to my podcast anyway. Lovely. Okay, so what are you listening to? What's your podcast? Is it interesting? Is it true crime? Or is it a book? Is it a romance book? Is it a mystery book? What kind of podcast is it? I'd love to know. And G says, hey, Tula, how are you, darling? How are you feeling after yesterday? Because you were quite nauseous. How are you feeling? Are you feeling a lot better? Have you managed to eat and hydrate and everything? I hope you have. Jean says she wrote a review today. Oh, I hope that means that you're feeling better today then. And Alicia says, hello, Tula, just joining, finishing my lunch, folding laundry and working on my TBR game creation. Ooh, that sounds like it's going to be fun. I came to your sprint to get the link and I didn't say hello, so apologies. I was playing the sprint. It was there playing in another tab. Same for Kida. I just took the link and then didn't say hi. Same for Kelly. Oh no, did Kelly just finish? I think she would have just finished. No, I meant to go in and say, but what happened to the time? I'm telling you. Oh wait, bear with me one moment. Let me just. There you go. Tippity tap. Okay, right. I managed to do that because I think it looks like she's still live. So I'm glad I called because I was like, yeah, I don't have time to go and get to Kelly's. Breezy said bye for the last show. Anyway, because yeah, I do believe she finishes at 2. We'll see. So Livia says hi to Alicia. I can't wait to watch your TBR game. Yeah, I want to know. Livia says, I think you're muted to that. Thank you. Good Lord. Do you know what? Is it a stream? If something doesn't go wrong or awry in some sort of way, or Dee Dee's favourite word, cattywampus.
Very silly word.
Yes. So I went to go check the printer because it was jammed, and the timer finished, and I didn't realize. So I came and sat down and thought it was the normal timer, but no, the timer went off about 5 minutes ago. But lovely Livia, because you did it, lovely Livia sent me a WhatsApp to say, I think you're muted. I was like, I better be, with all that huffing and puffing. And I realized, yeah, I'm supposed to be talking. So yeah, appreciate you. Alicia said hi to Livia. Livia says, I almost finished with my page. I have to color only the sky, but I want to do a sunset and I want to watch a tutorial first. Okay, cool. Oh, do you know, I meant to go and look and see if I could find the picture I was talking about. I'll see if I can find it next, the last chatty bit. And Alicia says, Livia, I hope the game turns out the way I want it. It will help me greatly, I think. I think it will. And I'm sure it will turn out marvelous because you're very talented with that sort of thing. Livia says, don't worry, Tilla. Thank you, Livia. That's Nightbot giving you my socials. Donna says, it was good. Tired now. Gonna go for dinner soon. I've got photos on my WhatsApp status. Oh, I'd have to have a looky look. But I'm glad you had a good time. Excuse me. Olivia says, I'm sure it will be, Alicia, and you can always adjust it. Yeah, you can do a bit of trial and error. Erica says, it's a history podcast about revolutions. Ooh, which ones? You know, I'm just going to keep asking. Sorry. Livia says, hi to Donna. Donna says, hi to Livia. And also, hi, Livia saying hi to Erica and Jean. And Alicia says, very true, Livia. Yeah, definitely. Because, yeah, you have your trial and error. Error. I was reading Livia. Did that come up? The hi to Livia? I'm not sure. All right, hold on. Let me see if I can find this colouring page. Find it fast enough. So if I do find it after the last sprint, I will do so. Let me adjust this timer because there's only 55 minutes left. I want to have a little bit of a chat. I do have a lot to do, so I can't really go past 9 o'clock. So we're going to do a quickie, as Dee Dee calls it. So we're going to have 45 minutes on the clock. That'll bring us, to 10 to, and that should give us enough time for the last little chatty bit. Where are we? Last bits of chat. Donna says, we were the only ones there for a good hour before people started showing up. Was that nice though? That must have been nice. Oh, I love a semi-private beach. Donna says, when we left it was full, people were everywhere. Haha. Yeah, man, it's best to go early. We did that in Egypt. Oh, it was peace, man, peace. And they don't just come with all their rubbish and whatnot. Ciao. And Erica says, it's a backlist podcast. So far, I've listened to the English and American revolutions. And I'm currently listening to the French Revolution. Okay. I hope you're enjoying it. Sounds like it's cool and informative, especially if you're going through them, then you must be enjoying them. And my lovely daughter, oh, I hope she didn't hear what I said. My lovely daughter says, hey, mama, hey, darling, how you doing? Are you enjoying yourself? I hope you have. I hope you did have a fun time. Livia says, what a dream, a beach all for you. I know, right? It's the illusion of having a private beach until everyone wakes up and starts joining you. Oh, same for trains and buses. Marvelous. Livia says, hi to Sadie. Donna says, hi to Sadie. And just corrected herself there. Marvelous, marvelous. Okay. So we'll go into our last 45-minute sprint and then we will have our last chatty bit. Sadie saying hey to everyone. And Corey says, my water bottle holder is coming on a little bigger than I expected. I don't want to frog it. Extra room is fine, right? Right? Yeah, because then it means that your boss could put a bigger bottle in there if he chooses to. He's got space to multi bottle. Does that make sense? Yeah, he's got space to multi bottle. And Sadie says, had lots of fun on her way home now. Yay! Sadie's coming home. Whoop, 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 whoop. All right. So I will see you after these 45 minutes. happy springtime. Also, I promise I will pay attention to the timer and come back when I'm supposed to. Okay, I promise. I promise. Hello, hello, hello. That was the last sprint, so we can get rid of floss. And how did we do? How did we do? I'm home. Sadie's home. Do 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 do. And she came bearing gifts. She went to the printer for me, but also, where is it? Where is it? Oh, you can see my hand. She bought me baklava. This is a week's worth of baklava because I can only have one a day. But it's so moist, it lasts for the week. So, I don't know. I think I have this on average every 6 weeks.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah. Baklava. She always brings gifts. I finally managed to print off one of the workbooks that I was trying to print and also my scrapbook pages. Oh, darling, can you do me a favour? In, you know, the calyxes towards the bottom, I think it says paper or something, but I think it might be a red one. It's got, you know, the little scrapbooks that I used to do for the new babies. The brown ones. There's a brown one, a white one, and a black one. It's like the wire bound scrapbook. There's a may I please have the smaller one? If there's not a brown small one, then just bring any whatever you see. Thank you, my love. But yes, so I managed to print these. It's the first time I printed it. It was off the side because I filled up the page. But anyway, so those are done. So they can be chopped up. This is me, as in I'm in charge, if that makes sense. But you know what I mean, because it's Maker's Quest. And look, participate in a craft sprint. So far it's me, Livia, Anna, and Paula doing craft sprints, and you get a bingo prompt if you do that. That is so cool. She put me on the bingo board. And I printed these. This is the draft. So this is the attendee book. Quick look of the attendee book. So we're going to go over it with Boss Mama, and I'm just printing the facilitators one as well. And I managed to put some roses together. I thought, oh, why not? Let's see how they go. It's so funny. Right, so yeah, I know, yarns are different. The measurements are estimates as well. I know this is cotton. This is acrylic. This cotton one is... This cotton is, I think it says 16 yards. And this says 22 yards. So although they're both 10 grams, different yardage. Oh, there's only a big one. Damn, that's massive. Do I want a massive one? What do you think?
What's this for?
For the 72 day. I thought I had some small ones left over.
Then you have space.
Okay, cool. Thank you, my love. Okay, I'll show that in a sec. So I got curious, and right, so this is the acrylic. I made this fine. It was fine. And I had this much left over, right? Tell me why I made this one, same cotton, and I had to put it's shorter petal. I had to do some grafting. Saida found me a colour that's close to the colour, and I had to do a bit of grafting just so that I could put it together. I was like, oh, that's rude. That's a little bit rude. And this is how much you get left over from the acrylic compared to the cotton, compared to nothing. Anyway, I made some roses. So this is the finished product. This is what they're all going to be. Bag tags or keychains, if you want to add it to your keys. So I've got me peachy colour. This is like an emerald green colour. Then we've got purple and we've got yellow. And then I'll just put the rest together and then carry on. So this is just what I'll be doing throughout the week. So that's what I got up to pretty much this whole time. So as we are in the last one, let's have a look and I'll give you some reminders. Where did I? I just saw Corey's comment again about the right. I was like, ah. So we left off, we were talking about the beach and Corey's water bottle holder that's coming out bigger than expected. Donna said it was so good. I told Basement Daddy we will go 1 hour earlier to get a few hours to ourselves. That would be, oh yeah, why not? Why not? Mercedes laughing. And we've got a lovely Chris. My hands and fingers could never lol. Yes, they can, Chris. Yes, they can. They can and they will. I know you've got your crochet kit. You told me you got your crochet kit, so yes, you can. Don't we never say we can't. Okay. And then Yasso is saying hi to Sadie. Can you hear us? Sadie. She's sitting right in front of me, you know.
Oh, I just responded.
Yes, I said hello.
Hi.
But you can say hello in person.
Hello.
You're so sweet. Kim says, favorite request. Like and subscribe to the channel and stream to help out the algorithm. Appease the algorithm. Thank you very much, Kim. Kim's also saying, did you remember live or all chat gets you all the posts? Change out of that top chat and see it all. Thank you, my Kim, my lovely. Oh, and Kim is saying Olaf's to you, Sadie. Are you chatting in the chat again?
Yeah.
So you can say it out
I
loud.
like you.
You can say it in there and out loud. It's so funny. Kim's also saying hello to everyone. I have been in and out, but left my name for the watch count. Hope everyone is doing well, and I hope you're doing well, Kim, as well. I need to talk to you actually. I need to talk to you. But yeah, thank you so much for dropping in. Also, Kim, like I said, Kim is who helped me to start my Discord. I was faffing. God, I think the end of 2024, I said, I want to make a Discord. I want to make a crafting Discord. She goes, oh, cool. What do you want to call it? I was like, the Crafters Emporium. And she's like, cool. So when you want to do it, let me know and I'll help you. I was like, yay. A couple of months later, we're into 2025. She's like, so are we going to make the Discord? Do you want me to do it for you? I'm like, yeah, I do, yeah. And she's like, okay, all right. And I said, I want one. And she goes, okay. And then I think by June or July last year, I'll have to check when it was created. She must have thought, you know what, this girl is never going to do it if I leave her to it. She made it. She made my picture because I said to her, I want butterflies, yarn, and peonies, and the cage encompasses the, because it's the emporium and whatnot. My girl set me up. She set me up. Thank you. And Kim is also the originator of these things. This is how I know about these things, like, the requests and the prompts and, subscribe, like, and usually in the kind of crowds that we used to run around in, we'd also have to tell people to behave and not to use banned words that YouTube doesn't like, and to use code or censor it and whatnot, because YouTube likes to turn things off for you if you're monetized and whatnot. I'm not monetized yet, so we have to keep it clean in here. And then Ren says, Kida has started sprinting for July Noir for anyone who's interested. Thank you, Ren. And then Didi says, I'm moving. Where are you moving? You're moving? She's moving positions. And then Chantel says, eek, my new markers and colouring book arrived. Yay! Are we going to get pictures? That would be lovely. And kick-ass Kiana says, baklava. Is it baklava or baklava? Baklava? Cool. Ren says, just watch YouTube. Thanks for the sprints tonight. You're more than welcome. And we've got a stranger in here. Christina says, hi, Tella. You coming just at the end. We're about to finish. How are you doing? And Christina's saying, yum. And kick-ass Kiani saying, nearly finished chapter 14 of Spellmaker, so making some progress and started working on a puzzle. And Olivia said, I love baklava too. Oh yeah, Kiani, what's the puzzle? What does it look like? Where's the picture? And Chantel says, Christina! And Olivia says, I finished to do the last weekly task for week 2 of the Artist's Way. Oh, what's that? Have I missed something? What have I missed? And Kim says to Didi, may your moving be safe, sister. And kick-ass Selena. Kiani says, I'm going to watch the video for the 72 when I finish my Spellmaker chapters. I'm pretty sure I'm going to join in. Sounds super fun. Girl, you better. You better. I'll share. There is the link somewhere. Oh, is it in this one? It's not in this window. I know where it is. Hold on. La 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 la. I'll share the link when we leave the sprints. I will share the linky link for you, Kiani, if you don't find it before I finish. And Chantel has said I scheduled Makers Quest sprints for August. You sure did. Well done, love. Listen, you're better than me. And Didi's like, yeah, because Didi, when people schedule, she's what, you know, she truly is a sister. So she's been moving people around in the playlist for me. I appreciate you. Who else? Olivia says it's Kiani. It is Kiani. I'm super excited for 72 days to start. Listen, it's gonna be epic. Olivia says I have to schedule my sprints. I've scheduled one for Tuesday the 21st.
I've got to schedule mine as well.
Dee Dee says she's got to schedule hers as well. So yeah, I'll probably sit over the week and schedule my Makers Quest sprints and my side quest sprints. Maybe like just do as many as I can, because I like to put the date in. I learned this from Dee Dee, to put the date in the title. If I didn't put the date in the title, I could just duplicate them. But because I like to put the date in the title, I have to make sure that, you know, the right date's there and whatnot. So yeah, that would be cool. Sadie said she watched Evil Dead Burn with her friends and she gave it 8 out of 10. They all enjoyed it. What did you eat? Excuse me. Did you have Toro?
And I've been really feeling like peri chicken lately, so I got peri chicken.
Ooh. Oh, was it?
It was
Juicy
so
chicken.
good. And like it was actually like mild. You know how like lemon and herb is meant to be like the mildest, but it's still spiced?
Yeah.
No, it was literally just lemon and herb.
Oh, okay.
So it was really good. And then I had sweet potato fries and house fries. And my friend made me laugh because she was like, I love how you got 2 different fries. Like I really admire that. She was like, I always feel like doing that, but I never do it. But you've actually done it, and I love that.
She did it. She got those double fries.
The double fries.
That's what it's about. Kiani says they are so cute with the little leaf and vine. Thank you. But I'm glad my daughter got to go out and have some fun, bit of respite. Back to work tomorrow. This hate of the kids. Yeah, one more week. Thank you, Kiani. Kim says I would wear one as a jacket lapel pin too. I was thinking about brooches of these. I don't think they're too big for brooches. And somebody said to me, I don't know who it was, said something about making them into corsages, like adding 2 small ones on either side. I don't know who said it though. I mean, there's many applications for these roses. I've done them out of paper as well, for headbands. Say the one a good while ago. Didi's singing to herself. Kim said, yeah, so that's what Kim said. Livia says, beautiful Tula. Thank you, my love. And Sadie says, hey, Yasso and Kim. And Kim saying, greetings and hope all is well. Chantel saying, hey, Sadie.
Hello.
And then she mistook you for Paula. And she said that all is well, all is very well. But as soon as she did it, she went, that's not Paula.
Yeah.
As soon as she did it, but she'd already sent it. So yeah, but she knows that you're Chantel. And yeah, Kim says that she can hear a beautiful Minnie in the background. Hello. There's Nightbot giving you my socials again. Sadie says, wait, no, sorry. Hey, Chantel. Oh, there you go. She self-corrected her course. I'm going to skip over Nightbot's reminders. And Sadie says, I mix you and Paula up because you both have library, lol. Oh, bless you. Oh. And there's Nightbot. No, skip over Nightbot. This is just, there's a reminder. There's the announcement. If you don't already know, how come? We're 7 months in. This is the Crafters Emporium Discord. And this is Chantel saying, I also chatted in Anna Sprints and talked to my mum and nieces. I'm going to skip over all of those. That sounds like a very nice time. Well done. Oh, Makers Quest 2. Yeah, that should be the second. No, that's not this. That's the first playlist. I have to change Nightbot to make him the
second.
That's it. Part 2. See, listen. Sadie and Dee Dee, they're just always having to finish off my sentences. Good boy. But I hope your mum is okay. I don't think you would have looked at your Discord yet, but I did send you a message there with a little check-in. And Chantal says, I need to work on my book journal and actually keep up with it. I might use the CE Discord to keep me accountable. Oh, yeah. Why not? Why not? Oh, yeah, that's it. Hold on.
Was there stuff in there as well?
Say again?
Lachette puts her journal.
Yeah, Lachette puts her journals in. Lachette, listen, Lachette, what's the word? Understood the assignment when it comes to Maker's Quest, because she does the bingo. She tags me every week with whatever she's doing or whatnot on Instagram. So this is the scrapbook. This is the bigger one. This is the 12 by 12. So yeah, I'm still looking at layouts to see how I want to do it. I don't know how I want the cover, but it's, as you can see, it's craft paper, and I think it's 24 pages. I can't remember, but yeah, it's a big one. This one's a big one. It's 12 by 12, so it can fit quite a lot. It'll be good actually for my side quest one, because my side quest one's a bit bigger, and it's from the good old Hobbycraft. It's massive. So yeah, I'll be using this. It was actually quite heavy. Good Lord, it's going to be fat and heavy by the time I'm finished with it. So where's something coming? So yeah, so that's what we've got for that. And yeah, I've got to look and see. Kiani says I popped it in the show and tell. Oh, nice. I've got fodder all ready for next week. And Kiani says I have the video queued up, ready to go. Yes, good. Oh my gosh, I hope you get so excited. Seriously. Olivia says the Artist's Way is a book/course to nurture your creativity and the artist that's inside us. Oh, that sounds cool.
Last year, I was meant to read it in time to start at the beginning of this year, and it didn't happen. So, I need to do the same again.
So Didi was saying that
know where I put the book.
she bought it and she needs to do it too. I hope you could hear Didi. I can move the microphone up to her face. It's like right up in your face.
I've been humming Hey Jude all day.
Yeah. Nice little bit of earworm.
Yeah. He I think he got the 2 goals last night. So
You got the what?
Yeah.
Oh, the goals. Oh, see. Cool. Chantel saying hi to Didi. Didi babes.
Chantel vibes.
I you could hear that. She said Chantel babes. Chantel babes. And Kim is saying to Sadie, currently have Evil Dead Rise on my queue to watch tonight. Oh, good.
I didn't realize it was a franchise, which is a common thing with movies, because I tend to just kind of go in blind.
Mm-hmm.
So unless it's like a something that I would know of,
Mm-hmm.
I didn't realize. But I didn't realize there were other movies. So I'm either gonna read this and not like the plots of them, or watch them because it's really good, and I want to know like the backstory of the demon thing. I don't know what it is, but yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, so it's a proper. I don't know why it just made brought to mind Dungeon Crawler Kyle for some reason. Olivia says the book is by Julia Cameron, so I think that's what Didi said that she's intending on doing at some point. Kiani is saying they would look so cute placed all over a cardigan. Who would? We've seen these as also as like 3D granny squares. So somebody asked Sada to make a 3D granny square blanket, and I said, yeah, cost that up and see how much that's going to cost. £400. So yeah, I don't think she's going to be commissioned to make that, because £400. Yeah. Kim said I would take white or coloured seed pearls and sew them onto the flowers to bling them too. Ooh. Kim, I'm lazy though. I like to craft, but I'm also lazy. But I might do it on one of them. I just can't tell you how many I would do it on. So see, because I've got seed beads. I've got seed beads and I've got pearly looking beads. Kim, can you stop, please? I mean, she's the next one. This is also in the other discords that we're in. We'll post something and she'll be like, oh, and you can also do this, and this. I'm like, oh my God, now I want to do it. It's just like she does come with ideas. Thank you, Kim. Now I'm going to be like, yeah. Okay, we're going to have to discuss this. Thank you, Kim. And Christina's saying hi to Sadie.
Hi, Christina.
Corey's saying, I have 2 more rows before starting the straps. Let's just hope my boss is a hydrated queen. I'm sure they are. I'm sure they are. Chantel says, Paula and I are very similar, so it's understandable. I mean, they are besties. International besties. So that makes sense. Kim says, also with the keychain, you could say they are purse fobs. Also, my grandmother would see, this is Kim. Oh, the other version I do is if I put like the metal hardware on it, but this one, it means I can be lazy and literally just make the chain on it without having to put hardware on it. My grandmother would felt cover metal boxes, and I could see her sewing it to the felt as a top before adhering it to the cover. Your grandmother did a whole heap of stuff. I'm like, your grandmother is kind of goals, to be fair. I mean, your goals as well, because some of the stuff that Kim has shown us that she's done. Anna says, those roses are gorgeous, Tilla, as usual. Thank you, my love. Gorgeous like you, my darling. And Chantel says, Lachette is the queen of journaling. She is. She is. She is like the journal. Whose was it? I don't know whose sprint it was. I had to Google how to spell extraordinaire because I couldn't remember how to spell it. I was like, yeah, she's the journal. Yeah, I think was it. I was like, oh, I don't remember how to spell it. And it says, I should also start using a bullet journal again for some strange reason. I found myself feeling I have less time every day. I swear the days are getting shorter. Didi said, what? Was it about 8 o'clock? You said, was it 7 or 8? You said, how was it? Like the day's gone fast. And I was like, that's just, yes, it has and it hasn't.
It was earlier than that.
It was, yeah, because I said I've only been sprinting for 2 hours, so it was 7. I think it was like 12 past 7. I was like, I've only been sprinting for 2 hours. It feels like longer, but the day's gone fast. Like, how is it 7? Also at the same time.
Right.
But I highly recommend bullet journals, Anna. Chantel says, Livia, can you send that book info to me? Yes, please. And Livia said, sure, Chantel. And Anna says, I was about to say the same to Livia, Chantel. I need to share like a book recommendations channel. And Chantel says, we can buddy journal, Anna. And then she corrected, but I know you meant Anna. It's cool. I can translate. Anna says, yay, I love that idea. Go, go, go. Kim says, I used to bead and embroider, so it falls into my desire to bling things. Yes, you did. Kim, you should show some of your stuff. Oh, did you show your walking stick in my Discord? I know you showed it in the other Discord, but I don't remember if you showed it in the Crafters in Point. You need to see. People need to see how Kim blinged out her walking stick. And now she wants to bling everything. Chantel says, I wish it wasn't international. Oh, hopefully you two can get to squeeze each other. Kim says, my grandmother was a guru of recycling and upscaling things over tossing things out before it was a trend. I bet she was. Talented. I was gonna start speaking like I was Irish, but I can't. Because Kim's. If this is the right grandma, this is Kim's Irish grandma that she's talking about. Right, we have reached the end of the chat. So what I'm gonna do, if anyone says anything else after this, I will read it out after. Not read it out. I will. What's the word? Display. I will pop it up on the display. Yeah, that's it. Thank you, 2 of you. Did you see? No, it removed the wrong thing. Oh, silly Billy. Instead, you're just seeing my Tommy. Oh no! All right, let me just go back to the other one. Oh wait, should I go to this one with the badges? Oh wait, no, because I need something. Hold on, one moment. One moment, please.
Please hold.
Please hold, as Didi says. Right.
Hold, please.
Yeah, that's it. Hold, please. Hold, please. La 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 la. There you go. Oh, oops. You mumbling to yourself. Anyways, huh?
I need my stickers.
Stickers.
Yeah,
I need to sort out just a few things. I need to sort out. But stickers, and I think I've worked out how to do these properly. But I also want to. I don't know if you missed it. I want to see if I can make it into an engraved wooden pin. Yeah. Pin collection. Okay, so thank you so much for joining me. Don't forget to like and subscribe. If you're on the replay, please leave a yarn ball in the comments, and in the comment section, I should say. And I will see you during the week with our other wonderful co-hosts. and you will see me, God willing, next Sunday for more crafty shenanigans. Don't forget that the 72-day sprint is starting. I just like choked myself, and not in a anyway, right? So you will see me on the 21st for my first crafty side quest, but you will see Donna. I should have brought a picture of Donna. You will see Donna on Friday, the 17th of July. I am senile, so I cannot remember the time. I did write it down somewhere, but I don't remember where. One of you can put it in the chat. 3 o'clock. I think it's 3 o'clock our time. Is it 3 o'clock our time or Donna's time?
2 minutes.
In minutes, Didi is going to find it for me. But until then, I bid you good night. Take care. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. We had quite a few of you here today. And I'm going to go off to the... Where's the end screen? End screen. Bye. One minute. We're just waiting for Didi to give us a key piece of information.
It is going to, 3 p.m. BST. That will be...
Is that 10 a.m.? Is that 10 a.m.?
10, yeah.
It is
10 o'clock.
So,
Eastern.
10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, 3 p.m. British Summer Time. We will see Donna Marie Reads. I will post the link anyway on for her announcement video to start the 72-day readathon. Good night, everybody. Take care. Just saying bye.